Good evening, cupcakes. It is a beautiful day here in Medupe City. I hope your day is going wonderfully. For those of you that missed the bonus streams, we did some work unlocking Hero Ferrari in them. It turns out that high-intensity conflict zones do not count. Low-intensity conflict zones definitely do. I have a sneaking suspicion that medium-intensity conflict zones count as well, because we unlocked her much sooner than I expected. Additionally, we did some space trucking for both just the Empire in general, as well as Aisling Duval in particular. And we're going to go ahead and head into our ship and see the results of that right now. Oh, I guess I should also mention, we got a Python in order to do that space trucking. And we might end up doing some mining in it later on, although we're going to have to re-outfit it with mining gear. Right now, it's just the largest space truck that can fit on a medium landing pad. That's the main reason that we got it. So, let's go ahead and check the results of all of our space trucking. And you can see we are rating 4, which means that if we want to continue this, then we'll be able to get 25 power commodity allocations every half an hour. Additionally, so half of our merits, I don't know if half of the merits that we use to get a particular rating, or if it's just half of our merits in general, carry over from the past week. So in order to stay at rating 4, we only need to get 750 more merits. But, perhaps more importantly, we are ready to rank up with the Empire. And we just need to take a mission that will let us do that. Here, let's do that. Source 10 units of aluminium for the Imperial Navy. Well, that sounds pretty dang good. Yeah. Pretty easy mission, I think. I would think. Let me go ahead and see where we might be able to source aluminium. Lithium hydroxide, 597 units of auto fabricators, 56 units of gold. Let's go ahead and take this one on too. I mean, that, you know, if we're going to go ahead and get aluminum, we might as well. No, that's not worth it. $4,146 units of clothing. Okay. Like liquor. Alright. So let's see where we can get aluminum near Cubeo. Exports. Pretty darn close, actually. So, Lambda to Tukane. Well, let's head out there, shall we? I believe in a thing called love. Just listen to the rhythm of my heart. Believe we can make it now. We can make till the sun comes down.
Please exit the station safely and promptly.
No. Why isn't it letting me switch to analysis mode? Pretty sure that's the...
Cargo scoop deployed. Cargo scoop retracted.
Yeah.
Shields offline. Thermal signature restored.
That's unfortunate. Seems I'm having a little trouble switching to analysis mode from combat mode, and I don't know why.
Cannot comply.
You know, I'm trying to switch mode, but it's not letting me.
You are now clear of the station.
I don't even know why I'm in combat mode in the first place. And I wasn't doing any combat, obviously. Not in my Python.
4,
Python doesn't have any
1. Engage.
hard points for such purposes. Tell you what. We're gonna head over... Well, okay, after we get to Macquarie Landing.
Shields online. Fuel scooping complete.
Huh. Telling me that in Inara, it's telling me that Macquarie Landing is... Okay, so that's just messed up then, in the game. Look at that. Macquarie Landing is obviously an Orbis station, but it's shown in the panel as a spaceport, a space dock. Man, some stuff is messed up right now.
Warning. Temperature critical.
Alright. It's just being like really super laggy. Because we don't seem to be moving at all. As far as distance from the sun. Alright, let me go ahead and see. Mode switches. You know, you would think that switching the mode would be under mode switches, but apparently not. Let's see. Oh no, that's Cyclonex Fire Group. So hold on, how do we turn on analysis mode? I forget. I completely forgot how to do that. I guess we got interdicted. No? Wait, what? That wasn't... There it is. There's how we switch modes.
Frameshift drive charging.
Why was I going minimum speed?
4, 3.
I am just so confused by this right now.
Engage.
Well, regardless, I managed to figure it out. Hey, Fjorge. Do you even know what that means? I mean, never mind using a Twitter thing on YouTube. Believe anything called love. Just the slither in my heart. No. I believe we can make it now. We can make it till the sun goes down. I believe in a thing called love. Ooh, ooh. And nothing really worth looking into here, apparently. We just kind of blew past the station. No, you aren't. Hey, Marie. How goes the day? Leonori is my #1 fan. Forever and always, you cannot match her. So don't even try. Well, yes, obviously. Although Muhammad might want to fight you for that. Goodness. Man, I'm so rusty right now. Alright. Let's go ahead and get ourselves some aluminium, as they say. Well, my comfort requires aluminium. Alright. And you know, since we're here, I guess I should have checked this before. Since we're here, Macquarie Landing. Oh wait, no, what am I doing? Trade route search? Yeah. Macquarie Landing. To Medupe City. Incubeo. What do we get? What's good? Superconductors. Sure. Oh yeah? Seems like a reasonable cargo. Right. Let's go and grab some superconductors.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
The main aim of this game is to do space trucking. It's like, well, maybe not necessarily. I mean, you can do mining, you can do combat, or you can, you know, live your life on the ground. You know, shoot people in the face. Ooh, actually, probably not that. I mean, it's an MMO. Really. And so, like all MMOs, the main aim of the game is to not die and get more powerful. Of course, in this game, power, at first, it's credits, but then it's engineering equipment. or engineering materials. You know, actually, before we do anything, let's go ahead and FSS scan the system. Oh.
Frameshift drive charging.
I should have done this
You are clear to resume predetermined
when I first
flight.
arrived.
Imperial Flight Operations Bureau wish you a safe
Hello?
onward journey.
You want to maybe actually charge?
Four,
Thank you.
3, 2, 1. Engage.
Goodness. Alright. Let's do some FSS scanning, shall we? You can also explore. Something that is really interesting is that... no. I really should have done this when I... What are you pointing me at? Oh, whoops. I was drifting a little bit. Yeah, one of the cool things is that this game, it's actually based off of the Milky Way galaxy, like what we already know about the Milky Way galaxy. Oh. Drifting. So kind of when you're exploring the game world, then you're exploring our own Milky Way galaxy. It's a lot of concentrated signal sources. Not gonna lie. You can like find black holes and things like that. Kind of cool. And there's alien life too, so you can defend against the Thargoids. It's on Steam. Uh, so it used to be available for console, and yeah, you can still get it for console, but the latest expansion. Oh, I see. That is a planet that is getting in the way of our FSS scan. All right, let's go ahead and move down. Let's see, where is the orbital plane relative to where we are? We should have seen it at some point. Okay, well, whatever. So you can still play the regular, like the original game. The original game and the first expansion, you can still play those on console, but you can't play the latest expansion, Odyssey, which is where you explore on foot. Now, that said, there are a lot of people that are pretty down on Odyssey, because there's still quite a few bugs. I was gonna say there were a lot of bugs at launch, but no, there are still quite a few bugs. It's sometimes you'll take a mission, right? Let's say, okay, so I had a mission, right, to sabotage this installation. I was supposed to like put this pyrokinetic stuff into this specific thing, right? Into like a sample containment unit or something like that. And I did, and the mission didn't complete. and it just didn't work. Maybe if I had tried to restart it to to close out of the game and then come back in, because that's generally the fix for most uncompletable missions. Um, Maybe that would have worked, but I actually did do that, but it was after I had put it into a different sample containment unit, and so I had lost the mission item basically, and so that was a little rough. Hold on, just trying to make sure we don't blow past this place. Another mission that I got, it didn't turn out to be uncompletable, but it was a little frustrating, was I was supposed to defend a settlement against raiders. Well, the first dropship, came in, dropped off 6 of the 10 raiders I needed to kill, so I killed them. And then I waited around, I looted the entire place waiting for the other raiders. Yes, I looted the place that I was defending against raiders. That's actually a thing that you can do. That's a thing that's apparently expected. Anyway, and none showed up. And so I closed out of the game, opened it back up, and every single time the second dropship of raiders just never showed up. Until I looked to the north of the settlement, and the dropships were getting caught in the mountains. And I was planning on destroying the dropships themselves, and hoping that would complete the mission. But I ran out of ammo. And when I restarted, it worked. So yeah, there are a lot of bugs in Odyssey. There's the one that I was talking about at the start of the stream. You're supposed to complete 10 ground conflict zones for to unlock this suit engineer Hero Ferrari. But unfortunately, that doesn't really work. Low intensity conflict zones count. Medium intensity conflict zones might count, but high intensity conflict zones don't count, which are really the only ones worth doing once you get a full set of gear. Once you get a Dominator suit, a plasma rifle, a laser rifle, a kinetic rifle, and a plasma pistol, then the only ones really worth doing are high intensity conflict zones. And, I did like 20 of them. She didn't unlock. Found out after the fact that it's because it's bugged. And unfortunately, it doesn't show the progress towards unlocking these engineers, which is a real big problem. That's kind of something they should work on. Just saying. But yeah. Source 10 units for the Imperial Navy. And we are no longer a serf. Or we will know. So, like I was saying, getting stronger, the whole thing with getting stronger, you start out, needing credits, but as you get into the late game, it's this stuff, it's materials, engineering materials, that are the real currency of the game. And so, like, 35,000 less credits for even just one unit, which I don't think that it's rarity grade 1. I think exceptional scrambled mission data has to be much higher rarity than that. But anyway, that's well worth it, because at a certain point you're just not going to have much use for credits anymore, and you only have use for engineering materials. Well, I mean, you might have some use for credits, but it's not going to be nearly as much as the engineering materials. Even anything like that. And Specialized Legacy Firmware, I know that is not rarity grade 1. I know that that's rarer than that. Alright. Hey, we're cordial with them, which I'm guessing is what that message is about. And then, commodities market, we will go ahead and sell our superconductors.
Incoming message.
Hey, our trade rank increased too. Nice. Alright. Oh my goodness. Weekly power bonus vouchers. There we go. You have unclaimed weekly power bonus vouchers worth 1,000 credits. So, yeah, just for the record, your weekly bonus vouchers, they're for what your rating was the previous week, not what your rating is for the week that you get them. Remember that improving your rank can increase your weekly bonus as well as providing other perks. Yes, I know. Imperial Navy rank promotion to master, so I'm no longer a serf, I am a master. How about that? Cubeo Purple Deeds Limited reputation change. Okay, cool. Promotion to merchant. Cool. Nice. Alright, so we're an ally of the local government now. So one of the main goals of this stream, I think, is for us to get to the 4th rank in the Empire. Now that, by the way, now that we're 3rd rank, assuming that they have it here, we can buy the Imperial Courier. Not the Imperial Eagle. The Imperial Courier. So the Imperial Courier is crazy fast. It is, I'm pretty sure it's actually the fastest ship in the game. Not in terms of, like, jump range, but in terms of, like, when you're not in friendship drive mode. Which makes it really great for, like, planetary landings and things like that. But yeah, you may remember that we unlocked Heratani a few episodes back. And I wanted to unlock the next one in line, but the next one in line makes her base in Achenar. Achenar. I don't know. The main imperial system. The imperial capital system. And in order to be able to go to Achenar, we need to get rank 4 in the Imperial Navy. So, also, that window design is just really cool. So I'm liking this. I'm liking this ship. Let's see, outfitting. Go ahead and see. See, how does our speed change depending on the hard points? A little bit. Little bit. We're not really going to have a whole lot of use for those, just for the record. Utility mounts, I don't think we'll have any use for utility mounts. Power plant. I didn't actually check this out check out this build on Coriolis, so I'm just kind of winging it at the moment. We're definitely going to get the most powerful friendship drive we can. Seriously? Seriously? No 3A frameshift drives here in Medupe City? That they've got 4A, they've got 4A, they've got 7A, they've got 2A, they just don't have 3A. Okay, that's fine. But you can already see our top speed, even without any engineering, is already at 310, just from regular, and then boost at 421, which that is quite good. I'm thinking maybe we only need a 3D power distributor, and that would also increase our top speed. And then for the power plant, is a 3D power plant all we need? Let's see, 435 boost speed, 436. So 2A would be better then. Yeah, let's do it. A 2A power plant instead of a 4E one. Our shield generator. Can we? Hold on. Yeah, we'll just do that. Just so we can bonk some stuff. And then we'll go ahead and put in a planetary vehicle hangar. So, there we go. So basically this was going to be our ship for planetary landings. What do we need for this? Specialized legacy firmware. Okay, so maybe that is grade 1. What we really need to do is we really need to figure out where... Anyway, where we would go to do material trading around here. Oh, that's so cool. Anyway, I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna do a few ground missions. Like, yeah, we've done quite a few in these episodes. We did some missions on this some ship missions in the bonus streams, but I don't know. I kind of want to test out our new Imperial Courier. You've got a gun, right? Can I talk to you about something? No. No, that's not really a good way to introduce yourself to somebody. Hey, you've got a gun, right? Can I talk to you about something? Alright. So, while we do want to use these missions to increase our standing with the Imperial Navy, I would like to get materials as well. And possibly genetic repair meds. This one is actually a good fit because of the whole chip thing. And manufacturing instructions are always good to get. Cellular activity logs. I think that is used to increase range. Weapon test data. I know that that is used for something. Let's go ahead and not take illegal missions. Oh, okay. So these safeguard missions, they are fantastic. You get a lot of stuff from them. You get some good stuff from them, I should say. But oh, these are supposed to be team missions. Oh, well, that would explain why they're so difficult. But you need to get there like ASAP. So we're gonna go ahead and accept this mission, and then we're gonna be off. Because if you don't show up right away, then you'll fail the mission. So it's one of those where you need to accept it and you need to get your butt into gear. I wanna kiss you every minute, every day. Look at how look at how sleek that design is. Mwah. Beautiful. All right. Touching me. No, there are aliens. There are two different types of aliens. One appears to be extinct. They're known as the Guardians, and you can use their tech for some good stuff. The other ones are Thargoids. They are not extinct, and oh boy, you best prepare yourself if you try and fight Thargoids. Ooh, goodness. But you can see, I mean, this normally is approaching our boost speed with our other ships, and then we boost, and it's crazy fast. But yeah, this is definitely a good planetary approach ship just because of its speed outside of Super Cruise. That's one where you can do planet side missions much easier. I guess the other choice for that would be the Mamba. Let me go ahead and see. Oops. The Viper apparently is good at that. Didn't realize that. Although that's without any other considerations, so maybe the Viper has some issues once you try and upgrade it. Oh, you know what I forgot to add to this? A detailed surface scanner. That would kind of be nice to add to a planetary approach ship. An exploration ship whose exploration centers around planetary approaches. What do you think? Think that might be... See, we have 10 minutes to get there. So, yeah, that's... What is this? Oh, okay. Oh, you know what? Probably I need to go to the power contact to claim that 1,000 credits. Which, it's fine. Wait, is that an Earth-like planet? Did we scan that? Maybe, maybe not. Pretty sure we scanned it. This is in Cubeo. Be very surprised if we didn't. Yeah, with engineering and with tuning to get like the maximum speed out of this, the Imperial Courier can get up to like 750 boost speed. So That's pretty crazy.
Orbital flight engaged.
Pretty crazy. Let's not actually go into glide just yet, because we are still quite a ways away. Okay, that should be good. And of course, we could have taken an apex here. Come on. So this is gonna be a night mission. Let me go ahead and make sure. Yes, we are in our combat loadout. I guess another nice thing about not taking an apex here is that once we're done defending it, if everybody here dies, then we can just go ahead and loot the place. We can switch over to our Maverick suit and loot the place. And see, now that the glide is complete, it's all down to the ship's speed. And, well, our ship is very fast.
Docking request granted.
This way. We could always just, like, blow everybody up while we're in our ship. But I took out all of our weapons, so...
Landing gear deployed. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
You guys have anything? Yeah. Alright. Yeah, I'm coming. So it's a good idea when you're preparing, when you're waiting for the enemy to kind of get a good sense of where everything is. We have grade 1 access, so we can go in here, we can get that ammo. Are there any... Shoot. Yeah, so there's some med packs there, energy cells here, so this is actually a pretty easy place. Yeah, there's a reason this is a team mission. But I have done plenty of these that are supposed to be team missions. They're not too bad. Seriously? That should have been a hit. Yeah, it's just you and me, but... Are you serious? You gonna be running like that? I'm gonna help you. Alright. Oh boy. Let's do this. For the record, the Tormentor is just fantastic. Like, I would not feel bad about doing Tormentor only for a lot of things. Not just the easy conflict zones like we did. Let's go ahead and use one of these. Use one of these. And I'm pretty sure everyone else is dead at this point. Yeah. I thought if they evacuate. I don't know. I don't know if they're dead or if they evacuated. Oh boy. That's not great. This guy, absolute champion. Can you guys stop, like, running in front of me when I'm trying to kill somebody that doesn't have a shield? I mean, I'm pretty sure I hit him, but okay. Yeah, see, this is another thing, is that these, this cover, it happens at... Oh my gosh, I didn't even notice. Shoot. Meanwhile, these guys... I'm about to die here. As I said, maybe picking a team mission wasn't such a good idea. Oh boy. So yeah, we lost the bounties that we got from the last safeguard mission I did, as well as the salary from... So that's something to keep in mind, I guess. Is that... is to collect your salary, like, ASAP. In the world? Okay. It's a weird way to respawn, but sure.
Frameshift drive charging. Ready to engage.
Okay. Oops.
3, 2, 1, engage.
I was so confident. I mean, now, to be fair, they had... They had some pretty good terrain there. So, yeah, that was going to be difficult either way. I should have used a shield generator grenade, though, at that point. Yeah, that terrain was not great. Rolled him off. Oh well. Such is life. I always forget I gotta assign those. D scanner. Right. You know what I just realized? We're gonna need a detailed surface scanner if we're actually going to complete these missions. These crash site retrieval missions. So let's hope that Macquarie Landing has that, although I don't think it does. Oh wait, no, that's right. It's an orbit station. I don't know why it's showing up as a space dock in the thing. Oh. Anyway, so it should have a detailed surface scanner, but we'll see. And maybe it'll have a 3A. Was it 3A or 4A? 3A. Friendship drive. Cheer up, sleepy Jean. Oh, what can it mean to a daydream believer and a homecoming queen? You once thought of me as a white knight on a steed. Now you know how happy I can be. Oh, and a good time start and end without $1 to spend. But how much, baby, do you really need?
Maya, Romeo, Alpha Yankee. Station services have been informed of your arrival. Fly station.
Cheer up, sleepy
Approach
Jean.
to landing pad 16.
Oh, what can it mean to a daydream believer and a homecoming queen?
Landing gear deployed.
300 meters from touchdown. Use of automated docking computer permitted. You are clear to hand over control.
Alright. We got a detailed surface scanner here.
Touchdown.
Please tell me we do.
Execute system shutdown. The Imperial Flight Operations Bureau wishes you a pleasant and productive visit, Commander.
Surface scanner, yes. And actually, utility mount. Pulse wave, lever, manifest scanner. Well, okay. Maybe not. Not here, anyway. Anything else new? I'm gonna go ahead and see what sort of missions are available here. We really don't need to go this far out of the way. We could just go here. We really should start doing that. Well, actually, so one thing I always like to do in these places is check out Pioneer supplies. There's actually one weapon in particular that I'm hoping to get. Ooh, not this one, but we'll get this one. So that TK something or other. Let me see if they have the base version. I don't know, but the SMG, the one that we currently have, I don't even know why I would want something like that, but anyway. The one that we currently have has improved hip fire accuracy, which I don't think is worth it. So, yeah. Um, we definitely want to, before we upgrade that, we definitely want to get one where it doesn't have that engineering thing that we don't want to get. Um, biometric data, production reports, combat training manual. Grab the vehicle schematic from a crash site. I believe combat training material is useful for reload speed, which is nice. Manufacturing instructions, always something that we want to get. Weapon inventory, seller activity logs. Yeah, we'll do that. Health monitor, that's used to upgrade every suit. We probably have quite a few of those, but you know, we'll take that one. Especially since it's in system, you know. Production reports. Need that. We need that. And there are apparently a lot of crash sites here. And you notice that a lot of these, we get the materials and there's actually some good reputation bonuses as well. Weapon schematic. Yeah, I will take that. No. As much as I want manufacturing instructions, I am not going to go on a massacre of prismatic Imperium personnel. Sorry, no. If you had asked me to, you know, take out, say, the planes of illumination, maybe I would, but no. Chemical experiment data. Ballistics data. Clinical trial records. Yeah. Let's see. And then we're going down to the combat ones. Don't think we need either of those, either of these materials for anything. All right. Now we could sit here and wait for them to reload, which I think might happen now. I don't know, or might have already happened. Production reports. Yeah, it looks pretty much the same. Ballistics data. Oh. Well, okay then. Alright. Manufacturing instructions. Yes, please. Combatant performance. I believe that's also used for reload speed, which, I mean, I don't know if you were paying attention, but reload speed is it's nice to have. So now there are actually there are illegal missions that aren't too bad to get. Um, there's like illegal salvage or something like that. But I don't see any of those here, so I'm not gonna try and show them off. Smuggling probably isn't too bad either. Covert assassination. Oh. No. No, that can... Too... That can turn out not great. Anyway. Alright. So we've got 12 missions to do. So... Yee. Quite a lot of stuff to get done. Quite a lot of stuff in this very system. Let's go ahead and see. I think once we're done with these missions, if we still aren't ready to rank up with the Empire, then we'll go ahead and do some ship-based missions. I believe in a thing called love. Just listen to the rhythm of my heart. I believe we can make it now. We can make it till the sun comes down. I believe in a thing called love. Ooh, ooh. So, yeah, it looks like there isn't too much issue with anything. We don't need to, like, get any of these missions done immediately. Of course, flight risk. You should know that Melina Bentley is aware that they're a target. If they believe they're in immediate danger, whether from you or anyone else, they're likely to try and flee. Make sure you take them out before that can happen. It's fine. It'll be fine. For the record, we aren't going to be taking 10 hours to get there.
Frameshift drive charging.
You are cleared to resume predetermined flight path.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Believe in a thing called love. Just listen to the rhythm of my heart. I believe we can make it now. We can make it till the sun goes down. I believe in a thing called love. Ooh, ooh. I forgot that we wanna be doing this. I mean, it's telling me that this is the horizon line, where if I shoot it, then it'll hit the horizon, but it doesn't seem like that's actually doing that.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Yeah. I don't think we're hitting the efficiency target. Because this... I don't know, I think something's up. But we wouldn't be getting a whole lot of money from this anyway. So I'm not too worried about hitting the efficiency target. And we might as well fire off a couple of shots. Yeah, that was bad. Man. I'm just getting no breaks in terms of the scanning, am I? Thank you, my goodness.
Complete.
I was like, no, it's not. It's not gonna be 89%, is it? Yeah. Anyway. So, yeah, we've actually got a few places to be on this planet.
Orbital flight engaged.
I should point out that there are a number of these retrieve from crash site missions where you do have to reload the game in order to get the mission item. Like, it's not uncommon. So, yeah, you know, Odyssey, lots of bugs. Both bugs that they are trying to work on is the problem with working on the Odyssey bugs is that they seem specific to individual users. Like, there are people that will have no issues with these missions. Like, they'll do them over and over again all across the bubble, and they'll not have any issue with them. And then there are other people who every single time they do the mission, it's a disaster. And so actually finding the cause of the bug is darn near impossible. My goodness. Whoops. Oh. Sorry, I was checking out the ship lights. There we go. And night vision. Okay.
Landing gear deployed.
Oh boy. So, crash site over here. Let's get as close as possible to it. We're probably going to be getting dudes coming at us, but that's fine. And of course, before we disembark, we need to switch to our Maverick suit loadout. So these salvage missions, it's not uncommon for you to have to fight for your life. Hey, health wanderers. That's what I was telling you before. We need those for every single suit. This looks... I want to get the SRV out. Come on. Thank you. Full fiber is nice to have. I'm not gonna bother with any of this stuff. What's that? Is there anything else? don't think so. You know what? I think I'm just gonna head out. You like the full salvage thing. We'll save those for the bonus streams.
Cannot comply. Landing gear retracted. Frameshift drive charging.
Alright, let's see.
3, 2, 1. Engage.
Let's see where the next one is. Impact site. Is it on the same planet, or was I bamboozled? Oh boy. $7.1 million meters.
Frameshift drive charging.
No, I think it might be on the other planet.
4,
The one that's...
3, 2,
You know... Hold on. A really easy way to settle this would be... No, we've, looks like we've got a mission here. Doesn't tell me where the impact site is, though. This honestly doesn't seem like it could be just on the other side of the planet. First of all, it seems too far away. I don't think this planet is 7 megameters across. Maybe I'm wrong. Because we're getting very close to it now. Yeah, no, it is.
flight engaged.
My goodness, that light. Still got my night vision and my lights on, right? Those didn't automatically get turned off. Seems like they did. Hold on. There we go. There's that night vision.
Landing gear deployed.
It's like
Under attack.
under attack. What? Okay. Come on. Such nuggets, come on. Do your auto landing thing. So yeah, there's dudes there. Come on, hurry, hurry, hurry. Hello?
Under attack.
All right. Might have been a good idea to take the SRV to blow these dudes up but it'll be fine. See? These guys, 1 bar of shield health. Come on, man. You.
I won't go down so easy.
Well, I mean, yeah, because I gotta reload in order to kill you, but it's still pretty easy. What? Yeah, shotgun you don't want to be around, but it's fine. You can go around scanning these dudes for extra bounty. If they have an extra bounty, then it'll pop up in the upper right. It looks like these guys don't have anything in the way of... Are you serious? What the heck? Oh, actually, we need to bring our SRV out. Target is fleeing. Excuse you? Does this look like I'm fleeing? Anyway. Let's go ahead and get some of this stuff. I believe we can get some data from this with our SRV though. I'm gonna come over here once we're done downloading this, and I'm gonna see, because I believe that the satellites, you can link up to them with your SRV and get some chip materials. Oh, that's right. I was gonna scan these guys, show you, but yeah, these guys, they're so weak. Even if we could get an extra bounty on them, which doesn't look like will be happening, it wouldn't really be worth it. I just wanted to show you that it's generally not worth it, but unfortunately, yeah, I was not able to do so. So, unfortunately, we can't just, like, take out our SRV from that. Alright. Let's see. Because like I said, I think the satellite will let us scan it. Do a data link scanner. Yep, data port. Material circuit board. Well, not worth it. Alert, all links established. Intel package created. Okay, so that's not... We didn't get material from it. We got a data package, which we can sell. The, let's see. $2,876 data point intel. That's what we got just then. Come on. I was checking, I increased the scanner radius to see if maybe there were some materials, because that's another thing, raw materials, like molybdenite and whatnot, molybdenite and chromium and all that kind of stuff. You can blow up rocks on the surface of planets to get. So that's another reason to pull out. I do not think that that there's actually 3 impact sites. I think maybe something's going wonky with that.
Frameshift drive charging.
Alright.
4,
And then let's get to the other one here.
1, engage.
I targeted you. Dang it. You need to be very, very careful about those things. About that red area. Because that comes up fast
Frameshift
when you're turning.
charging. 4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
We do want to get higher, but we also want to get closer to that minor wreckage. This is one of the advantages of approaching
Orbital flight engaged.
with a planet above you rather than below. Is because you get a better view of like what you're aiming at. I don't know why it automatically turns off my night vision. Like, I want it on. I guess because I don't have night vision in my suit or something like that. That's probably the reason.
Hull integrity compromised.
Whoops.
Shields offline.
Whoopsies. Probably be a little bit more careful about stuff like that. And also need to be very careful because... yeah, there's definitely dudes there. You can see their flashlights. Come on.
Damage. Under attack.
Yeah, can... taking damage under attack. It'd be nice if this freaking auto lander thing actually worked. Come on. Come on. Yeah, I don't have time to get out in my SRV. I gotta get out now, and protect my ship. don't like the gravity on this planet. It's way too high. Good for my SRV, not so much when I'm trying to be all like super maneuverable and whatnot. Where is the enemy? Yeah, that was a very effective shotgun blast there. Oh. Wait, so this is it? This is an SRV with a box. Okay. Go ahead and open up this SRV. Difficult as that may be. Come on. Seriously, what still needs to be cut? There we go. Well, you know, the suit battery wouldn't be low. We'd actually cut this stuff open. And can we get to the power regulator? No, absolutely not. Alright. Well, in that case, get back to the ship. Probably, I think we want to actually head back to the station first. Just so that we can get it repaired. Oh, we'll see. How much damage did it take? Ah, 83%, it's fine.
Landing gear retracted. Frame shift drive
I
charged.
believe in a thing called love. Just listen to the rhythm of my heart. I believe we can make it now. We can make it till the sun goes down. I believe in a thing called love. Ooh. Yeah, we're gonna have to go all the way around this planet. It's gonna take a while to get out of here. It'll take a while to get to this next area. There we go. I believe in a thing called love. Just listen to the rhythm of your heart. Just listen, not the rhythm of your heart. Just listen to the rhythm of my heart. I believe we can make it now. I was thinking about a woman I love, and I You know I've always been a dreamer. Spend my life running round, and it's so hard to change. Can't seem to settle down, but the dreams I've seen lately keep on turning out and burning out and turning out the same. So put me on a highway and show me a sign, and take it to the limit one more time. Take it to the limit. Take it to the limit. Oh, take it to the limit one more time. I believe we need to get in like how close do we need to get for the detailed surface scanner? I forget. Well, apparently that close. About 0.3 light seconds. Okay. Ooh, that's not ideal, but it should be fine.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Yeah, it's
Surface scan.
oh, nice. Did it with 5. Wanted me to do it with 6 or less, and I did it with 5. How about that? Impact site. There we go. Ooh, boy. A little too close there. You're approaching a little too steep.
Orbital flight engaged.
Take it to the limit. Take it to the limit one more time. don't see any lights.
Landing gear deployed.
So now I think I would like to try going out in the in the old SRV. Am I detecting anything? Nope, nothing. Alright, so where is it? Hey, data point. Yes. Okay. Hello? Can I please, target the data point? Rather than the degraded power regulator? Oh, there it is. Okay. All links established. And then Intel package created. Okay. Now, what do we need to get from here?
Dangerously high temperature detected.
Ooh. 574. Okay. Was it? Ooh. Data port. Manufacturing instructions. Nice, nice. I'm not sure what radioactivity data is for, but I will take basically everything. Now, as mentioned before, this is a degraded power regulator, so but fine. Now, is there anything else? Does not look like it. In here, I see. I see nothing. Nothing. Hey. All right. Have a nice night, Murray. I hope you enjoyed the stream, even if not a lot happened.
Landing gear retracted.
Cool.
Frameshift drive charging.
Not gonna have to go around the
4,
planet
3,
in order to get to the next destination. worry, it's not going to take 4 months for us to get there. You know, I'm drinking my tea at the perfect pace. I got about 1 drink of it left. And my break's coming up soon, so all according to Keikaku.
Surface scanned by 50%.
All right. Really, any impact should, and it was almost a perfect one, too.
Surface scan complete.
Now, how about that? Alright. Where are we headed, boys? Where are we dropping? Crash site? Sure. And it looks like we can get pretty much a perfect approach from the start. I have a feeling this is gonna be a good mission.
Hull integrity compromised.
I say, and then I do that. Yeah, we aren't gonna be taking, what is it? An hour and a half to get there. No. Everything was going well until I screwed it up. It's how it be sometimes. Man, that FSD cooldown, it takes a while.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
And turn on the night vision. Do not see any flashlights, so probably safe.
Landing
Oh
gear
boy.
deployed.
It's quite a distance away. Bit rocky, but I think something right here should be fine. Yeah. Let's see what our SRV can do about this. See if we got any intel packages to collect. Intact cargo rack. Oh, well, okay then. Oh boy. Okay. Zirconium. Apparently I've never gotten zirconium before. Finally, I can propose to the woman of my dreams. Woman of my dreams being a woman who's okay with a zirconium stone instead of a diamond. Oh, that ship data core. Now I think the ship data core will have data material. Okay. Let's go around this other way. The ship data core. Seriously? There we go. Intact cargo rack. Oops. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Handbrake is on.
Wait, what? What did that say?
Handbrake is on.
Oh, handbrake is on. What? Oh, I accidentally enabled the handbrake when I was putting down the cargo scoop. That's what it was. Okay. And it looks like I'm gonna need an e-brake. Alright. I think we've got all that we can get done with the SRV done. Yes, words. And words are only words. Can you show me something real? Can you swear to me you'll always be this way? Show me how you feel more than ever, baby. Or, hold on. There's like there's a ship here somewhere. Saw it. There we go. These are particularly useful to me. Unfortunately, as previously noted, the power regulator of the ship is degraded, so we're not going to be getting much out of that. Really wish there was a way to repair degraded power regulators, but fortunately there doesn't seem to be. Be nice if they added that. That sounds like there's a ship coming in. Yeah. Fantastic.
You haven't won yet.
Haven't I, though?
Think you can take me?
Yes, as a matter of fact, I do. So yeah, if you get caught using an arc cutter, then you'll get in trouble. I think even if it's required for the mission. Which is a bit of a bummer. Oh, my cargo scoop is deployed. Come on, there we go.
Cargo scoop retracted.
Probably was affecting my ability to move around and whatnot. Come on. Oh my gosh. I'd really rather prefer the Scorpion SRV, I think. It just seems like it would handle a little bit better in these situations. Unfortunately, they only had the Scarab. Such is life. Alright, I believe we have one more impact site to go here. And then we'll head over to the space dock so that I can take my break.
Landing gear retracted. Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna have to pay that bounty before I can turn in any of these missions. Where is it then? It's saying I'm going towards it this way, but it's strange. There it is. Okay. I see it, I see it. Show me how you feel more than ever, baby. I don't wanna be lonely no more. I don't wanna have to pay for this. I don't want another lover at my door. Just another heartache on my list. I don't wanna be angry no more. But you know I never stand for this. So when you tell me that you love me now for sure. Oh yeah. So when you tell me that you love me now for sure. I don't wanna be lonely anymore. Ooh, oh, ooh, oh, ooh, oh, ooh, ooh, ooh. What if I was good to you? What if you were good to... No, wait. What if you were good to me? What if I... No, what if you were good to... That's right. What if I was good to you? Good to me? What if I could hold you till I feel you inside of me? What if it was paradise? And what if we were something real? What if I gave all my life to find some way to stand beside you? I don't wanna be lonely no more. I don't wanna have to pay for this. I don't want another lover at my door. It's just another heartache on my list. I don't wanna be angry no more. But you know I never stand for this. But when you tell me that you love me now, no for sure. I don't wanna be lonely anymore. Come on. It's the problem with the advanced docking computer. Sometimes it can make things quite tedious, actually. I'm surprised we've only gotten one ship salvage mission so far. Usually the ship salvage missions seem to be the majority of these salvage missions.
Extremely high temperature detected.
712 Kelvin. Yeah, that's pretty high. Also pretty high gravity. Speaking of ship salvage, finally we get another one. Yeah, I'm gonna have to come back with my SRV because there's too much good stuff here. It's a Sidewinder? I guess.
Warning. Extremely high temperature detected.
See, if this was not degraded, then that ring around would glow blue, but it didn't, so. So it's degraded. I mean, it's worth something. So we might as well not leave it, but it's really not worth a lot. There we go. It's probably here. Weapon schematic. You know, I'm actually surprised. These missions have worked out better than they usually do. Um, it's actually pretty common for me to need to reload an area like this, but I don't know, I guess they've been working on fixing missions lately at Frontier, which I appreciate. Definitely gonna bring back the SRV though, or go back with the SRV, just so that I can get the data and also those materials, zirconium and whatnot, whatever else is over there. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, please. I'm pretty sure I already got the degraded power regulator, but okay. Maybe there's another one in there that I missed. And I'm not too broken up over missing. Come on. Now, I believe that you can actually... Hold on. I believe that you can actually get more of the stuff that pops out of these cargo racks if you take it with an arc cutter. Take an arc cutter to it, but nah, it's fine. Zinc. Undiscovered. That doesn't seem right. Apparently, I have never gotten zinc before. Alright. But something seems... Oh! So this is what I was talking about. You can blow up these rocks. And you can get raw materials for ship upgrades from them. I prefer mining to get these raw materials, but you can get them from, you know, planet-side exploration.
Cargo scoop deployed.
Sulfur. Got plenty of that, and I don't really have much use for it, though, it looks like. Manganese, though, I can definitely use some more of that. Come on. I'll still pick up the sulfur. It's not useless until I have 300 of it.
Cargo scoop retracted.
Come on. There we go. Alright. So let's head to that space dock, and then we'll go ahead and, I'll take my break. Because I believe there's a space dock just over here, right?
Loading Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Believe in a thing called love. Just listen to the rhythm of my heart. Believe we can make it now. We can make it till the sun goes down. I believe in a thing called love. Ooh, ooh. That Ching terminal. Alright.
Docking request granted.
Alright. We'll auto dock. You know, actually, while we're auto docking, I might as well take that break. Alright. So I will be back in like 10 minutes or so.
Landing gear deployed. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Alright, we are back. Go ahead and... We're gonna go ahead and pay the fine for using an art cutter. We'll also redeem our intel packages. Redeem our bounty vouchers. And pay our fines. Alright. Go ahead and do some advanced maintenance. Ooh, boy. The internal modules are usually included with the thing. With like the repair here. But we were doing anonymous access, so we couldn't access that.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
Alright. And then this will be the last one for this area. Lambda 2, Tukane 4.
Frameshift drive charging.
It would help if we went into Super Cruise. I believe in a thing called love. Just listen to the rhythm of your heart. I believe we can make it now. We can make it till the sun goes down. I believe in a thing called love.
4.
Right. A little bit easier. Seriously? Even if you succeeded in interdicting me, I could just run away. Like, it wouldn't even be that hard. You're not gonna succeed. Was that just radar? Okay. You know, so one of the things with the power play thing, we were doing the power play thing through space trucking. We actually don't need to do that. We can do that through combat as well. And we might end up We might end up wanting to try that at some point. Once we can afford a fer de lance. Because I don't think I want to try that with a Viper Mark IV, just, you know, solo that. So about 0.4 light seconds is the furthest we can be from this. So efficiency target of 7 does not bode well for us. Yeah, come on.
Surface scanned by 50%.
I think that actually is probably close to where it should be in that circle. Which is not, it's not a hard and fast rule, but also 84% and the efficiency target is 7. That so okay, so the circle was a little too far, but that's fine.
Surface scan complete.
All right. Let's see, where do we have to go? Seriously? Oh. No. That ain't it. No, that ain't it either. That ain't it. No. And these are all crash sites. The rest of them, so we're supposed to be a crash site. There we go. All the way over here.
Orbital flight engaged.
I was thinking about a woman I love, and I never knew. You know, I've always been a dreamer. Spend my life running round, and it's so hard to chase. Can't seem to settle down, but the dreams I've seen lately keep on turning out and burning out and turning out the same. So put me on a highway and show me a sign, and take it to the limit one more time. take it to the limit. I'll take it to the limit. Take it to the limit. One more time. For some reason, I thought we were already past the glide. Just was not paying enough attention.
Landing gear deployed.
Alright, so that's an eagle. We're gonna go ahead and take our...
Under attack.
Okay. Autolander wants to take forever. While we're under attack. Can you actually, like... Look. Was not that hard. My goodness. Yeah, I don't have time for the SRV right now.
Mothership under attack.
Yeah, I know. Come on, hurry, hurry, hurry. Come on. Alright. See? Easy. Easy modo. Wait, seriously? Still under attack? No? I don't think so. Go ahead. Oh, looks like it, actually. So, let's deploy our SRV nice and quick. Oh, come on. Oh. They left the sniper behind.
Target shields offline. Target destroyed.
There we go. Another degraded power regulator. Alright. Intact cargo rack. Well, it's not going to be intact for very long. I'll tell you that. Chromium. Hey. Nice.
Cargo scoop deployed.
Can we scoop this up with our SRV? Advanced catalyzers, huh? I doubt it, but nope, nope, there we go. Nice. Vanadium. Vanadium. Alright, I think that's everything. So let's go ahead and actually do this salvage mission, shall we? Hopefully nobody comes along and says, "Oh, you can't use an arc cutter. I'm gonna kill you." But you can't use an arc cutter. Also, the temperatures... No, the temperature's fine. This gravity, though. My goodness, that's a lot of gravity. I believe I saw... Yeah, there we go. Cargo box. Cargo container. Biological sample. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that they've been, that they went ahead and they updated it. You know, the maintenance panel is not available on an active SRV, nor on active ships. For some reason, those only happen when the ship crashes, or when the SRV crashes. Or is out of service for one reason or another. Don't ask me why. I don't know. Oh, maybe this one isn't degraded. Probably is, though. Yep. Yeah, there's... The other panels doesn't look like it. Okay. See if we can get in this way. We couldn't get out, but you never know. I think we're caught on the foot, but... Hey!
Cargo scoop retracted.
Come on. Come on. What? Why, though?
Cargo scoop deployed. Cargo scoop retracted.
How did that work? Well, okay then. Just be a little bit more careful next time. Oh. Or not. Look, I don't know what's going on with this. I deploy my cargo scoop. I guess it acted like a jack, you know? Just lifted the ship up off the ground a little bit. Maybe displaced it a little bit too. I don't know. I honestly don't know what the heck is going on with that. So now the big question. Do we go to the station right now, or do we go for our other missions? I think we go for our other missions first. Head over to Redis. We were told to take care of that as soon as we could, and, well, we can do that.
Frameshift drive charging.
Fortunately, it looks like it's going to be a pain to get to Redis from this planet, but okay.
1. Engage.
Yep. Redis is on the other side of this planet, so let's just go ahead and swing around a little bit, shall we? Sitting here, sipping my tea, sipping on gin and juice, laid back with my mind on my money and my money on my mind. Rolling down the street, sipping on gin and juice, laid back with my mind on my money and my money on my mind. There we go.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one.
Alright. That is actually quite a ways away. Hmm. Gotta love the Pokemon references. And don't forget, this liner is in the top 1% of all liners out there. So even if we manage to rank up with the Empire this stream, we still do need to get Haratani to a decent to grade what 3.5. So we'll see what we can do about that. Basically, the plan will be to just engineer whatever we can to get her there. We should figure out something nice. Oh yeah, I was also going to be scanning every Earth-like, every terraformable world. And every water world. Ice planet, really? An ice world with a surface temperature of 288 Kelvin? That seems unlikely, but okay. And yeah, at this point, there's not much chance of them being terraformable. Okay, well. In that case, I'm not gonna worry about it. I should have done that before I was at risk of shooting past this planet, which we do need to get to. Or this moon. Rolling down the street, sipping on gin and juice, laid back with my mind on my money and my money on my mind. We are gonna shoot past it again, but it's all according to Keikaku. It's 4, huh? Okay.
surface scanned by 50%.
That was almost a perfect rear impact. And so this should be good, right? Yeah, there we go.
Surface scan complete.
Shouldn't have even worried.
Orbital flight engaged. Orbital flight engaged. Orbital flight engaged.
Come on. Get into that glide.
Docking request granted.
Now we don't want to be in our combat suit, actually. That's something that I really want, that's a goal of mine for the engineering, is to be able to fire my my pistol, my Maverick suit pistol, silently. So noise suppression and audio cancellation, something like that.
Landing gear deployed. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Go ahead and refuel. And you can pick up missions at ground sites like this. So that's also another thing. Like you can, you know, do some missions that take you to places like this, pick up missions there, all that kind of stuff. Now, I shouldn't have any trouble with the locals, but just to be on the safe side, I'm gonna avoid them for now. Hi. I'm pretty sure I'm here to kill you. Melina Bentley, yes.
Weapon fire.
Okay. Look, it's okay. All right, it was an authorized assassination. Okay, you guys just being jerks about it now. Like, what did my ship ever do to you, huh? Come on. Oh.
Ship raised. Engines engaged. Landing gear retracted.
Bye.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Go ahead and recharge those shields, shall we? Alright. Next up is Siladang. And yeah, easy. Hi, Connor. How goes your day? Hey, yeah, it's been a while. Not much. How about you? I'm not sure why I called. I guess I really just wanted to talk to you. And I was thinking maybe later on we could get together for a while. You say it's been such a long time, man, I really have missed your smile. So everything's unexplored, which, you know what that means. Time to pull out the old FSS. Ooh, that's interesting. Lots of icy bodies out there. No Earthlikes though, right? Yeah. Apparently our mission takes place on an icy body. Seriously? Oh, how many times do I gotta zoom in? Looks like there's a war going on here. And one of these days, I'm gonna show you guys what a capital ship looks like when it's why is it? Oh, there it is. The high metal content. Come on. I'm gonna show you guys what it looks like when a capital ship comes in, drops in from hyperspace. Probably two, maybe three more planets to scan.
System scan complete.
And it was three. Alright. There is one thing, of course, we have to check. No water world, but see if maybe any of these are terraformable. Doesn't look like it. Okay. Go ahead and... Okay. Yeah, there are a couple conflict zones here. There are space conflict zones too, which is why I was mentioning the capital ships dropping in. If you're in either Imperial space or Federation space, or ideally space that's being contested between the two of them, and you go to a space conflict zone, then you can encounter capital ships dropping out of hyperspace, and it actually is really cool. It looks really cool. So I'm gonna show that one of these days. Probably not this episode, but future episode. I'm gonna blow past it, but it's all according to Keikaku.
Hull integrity compromised.
Okay.
Scan detected.
You done here? I don't have anything really worth the felony. I'm just saying. Oh, I think we accidentally outran him. Ah! Yeah, that's another advantage of the Imperial Courier, is that good luck catching us.
Frameshift drive charging.
Alright.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Now, if I could be not so rudely interrupted. Let's turn that around a little bit, probably for the best. Alright. You can still use the orbit lines as guides, but definitely don't want to be right along by them.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Alright. 11%. We should be fine as far as that goes. But let's go ahead and see how close I managed to get it to the center. Not very close at all. But it was still close enough.
Complete. Orbital flight engaged.
Alright. This approach feels slow. Gonna be honest. Feels slower than it should be. Biological signal. Huh. Interesting. I could take out the Artemis suit and scan some stuff.
Docking request granted.
This time, I'm not here to kill somebody. I'm just here to retrieve a package.
Landing gear deployed. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
I can't stand to fly. I'm not that naive. I'm in one man to ride.
The right person with a gun could earn themselves a lot of credit.
With clouds between their knees, I'm more than a bird. Oh, container 2, okay. I'm more than a plane. I'm more than some pretty face beside a train. And it's not easy to be me. Wish that I could fly all upon my knees, find a way to lie, but a home I'll never see. It may sound absurd, don't be naive. Even heroes have a right to dream. I may be disturbed, but won't you concede? Even heroes have a right to bleed, and it's not easy to be me. Whoop, whoop, and away, away from me.
Just a minute, Commander.
Okay, fine. I don't got any bounties.
Go about your business.
You can scan them back, and sometimes they'll actually have bounties, and they will attack you if you scan them and they have bounties. Did not realize that, and then yeah. Anyway, I scanned somebody, and she decided to start something. Should have stayed out of it, as she said. Huh. Thought I might be able to find another container, but Again, the like spending forever looting everything. That sort of thing is for... That's what the bonus streams are for. This base is really spread out. Like, my goodness. And all of the freaking containers are locked. This is still the same base, right? Argento agricultural cultivation site. Yeah, it's the same one. I've never seen one to be this spread out before. I'm gonna be honest with you. Is there a safeguard mission to be had? Perhaps. Yeah, and even the habitat is, the habitats are blocked behind grade 1 access, which we do not have. And I'm not about to clone somebody's profile for it. Goodness.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged. Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Right. Silly Gang 6. No destination available. Well, we'll see what we can't do about that. Ooh, boy. That was nearly bad. Oh, gosh. It's been a long road getting from there to here. It's been a long time, but my time is finally near, and I can feel a change in the wind right now. Nothing's in my way. How does that go? Been a while. Hey, yeah, it's been a while. Not much. How about you? I'm not sure why I called. I guess I really just wanted to talk to you. And I was thinking maybe later on we could get together for a while. See, it's been such a long time, man, I really do miss your smile. I'm not talking about moving in, and I don't wanna change your life. But there's a warm wind blowing the stars around, and I'd really love to see you tonight. I won't ask for promises, so you don't have to lie. We've both played that game before. Say I love you, then say goodbye. I'm not talking about moving in, and I don't wanna change your life. There's a warm wind blowing the stars around, and I'd really love to see you tonight. Yeah, there's no way I can use the orbit lines in this guides. Like, look at that. That is ridiculous. Oh gosh, no, that's not good. Well, I mean, to be fair, it's not like it's worth the whole. This world is worth a whole lot, but it's still.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Still good practice to at least, try to get a good scan. That should be enough.
Surface scan
There we go.
complete.
Alright, where is this crash site you've been bragging about? Threat 2, huh? Okay. I'll be careful.
Orbital flight engaged.
If the rain would fall down, that's the only way it gets better. If the rain fall now, then I know I can make it through the night. Oh, 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 oh. I don't see any flashlights in use. Uh, oh, we're right above it. Okay. I was wondering, like, I've turned around quite a bit. Why isn't...
Landing gear deployed.
We done? Come on. Come on. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna use the good old SRV, cause there might be some data that we can get from this.
Low gravity warning.
Ooh. Maybe we'll come back here with the Artemis suit. What do you think? Check those out. I don't have a loadout for my Artemis suit though, but I can make one real quick. Manufacturing instructions, internal correspondence. Correspondence.
Mission status updated. Transfer complete.
Alright, let's go ahead and board, and then we'll set up a really quick loadout for our Artemis suit. And I'll just use the same weapon loadout that we have for our Maverick suit. Alright. So come over here, check out this plant life over here. Cool. Now this one, it's too close. Yeah, sample unavailable, insufficient genetic diversity. So we need to go over elsewhere. This is why I say that, I mean, the Artemis suit, it doesn't really need much in the way of upgrades. So all of that is a little too close, huh? Maybe somewhere out here. Somewhere over the rainbow. Way up high. There's a land that I've heard of once in a lullaby. Someday I'll wish upon a star, wake up to where the clouds are far behind me. Troubles melt like lemon drops high up above the chimney tops. That's where you'll find me. Somewhere over the rainbow, skies are blue, and all the dreams that you did dream do come true. Let's see. Maybe this far out? Cold, right? Yeah. Still a little too close. Ah. I'm gonna go ahead and dismiss the ship, and that way they won't be able to fire on it.
Ship dismissed.
I saw something over this way, I believe. Yep. Maybe is this far enough out? Guess we will see. And that is rough. Because we'll just like travel in a straight line. I think maybe generally you're supposed to take your ship to like other parts of the planet in order to scan them. That's fine. I don't know. I should probably stop doing that because that is going to absolutely kill our hull integrity for this SRV. I say, and then I immediately punch it. Are they still chasing me? I wonder. Alright, let's see if this is enough. If not, we might just need to call the ship. Yep, this is far enough. Okay. 2 out of 3, and then one more. If we were to scan a different alien life form, by the way, then that would reset, and we'd have to start all over again. Because for some reason we can't just, like, have multiple sample containers going at once. There's no way that has enough genetic diversity. Yeah. That also definitely does not. It doesn't really look like there are any spots to blow up rocks for materials on this planet. I don't see any anyway on our radar. When I zoom out, no white squares, white rectangles, I guess. Actually. All right. This should have enough genetic diversity, but we'll see. That thumbs up. There we go. Our very first genetic sample of alien life. How about that? We're doing things! We're doing things and stuff in this game.
Ship recalled.
Now, please tell me it's gonna be landing near here. It should. I don't have to go all the way back there. Like how the info, leave the area, and I'm like, yeah, I left the area. Pretty far away from that area. I see you. I see you. Oops. Nope. Back this way. Okay. Yeah, you see why I don't really see the need for Artemis suit upgrades? Like, it's not really... You're gonna be in it for like a half a second outside of your SRV. Or outside of your ship. Come on. There we go. So, I mean, yeah, we have a grade 3 Artemis suit, but, not really all that necessary, I don't think. Alright. Next place to go for the missions.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
And then, you know, it's not just like the engineering things. I haven't watched much in the way of anime in a long time. I think we still have things to do in Cubeo. So, yeah, we still have uncompleted missions in Cubeo. Or not? What? Why is it sending me there? Hold on. Oh, because I need to jump to there in order to get to Cubeo. Well, I mean... Sorry, did I honk here? Maybe no. George, no talking about that stuff. Alright, I'm serious. Leonore might not be here, but I can still ban you myself. And I will. I did say Fjord. Oh, speaking of, we never named the ship, did we?
Warning. Temperature critical.
Tell you what, we will ask Marie what we should name the ship
Taking heat damage.
next time she's here in stream. For the record, you, Fjord, you already have a ship named after you. Can we actually like get out of this heat? Cause like man,
Hull breach attack. Taking internal damage.
this ship cannot handle any heat at all.
Temperature critical.
The advanced docking computer is probably offline, which is fine. But man,
Frameshift drive charging.
are you serious? I've never had it be that bad just being near a star. Like, I've gotten caught in the gravity well of a star and had issues from that, but I have never had it be that bad just from being within, like, 20 light seconds of a star. That's actually crazy. Oh, okay. Wants me to turn in the quest, but we still have one more to do. Turn in the mission, I'm sorry. Not a quest. This is an EverQuest. This is a serious space game. Serious sci-fi. And anyway, as I was saying, Fjorge, we already have a ship named after you. Our Python is named Fjorge's truck, so yeah. You don't get another ship named after you. Don't worry. All according to Keikaku.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Okay, didn't even need that sixth one. Alright. Kapoor agricultural mine.
Orbital flight engaged.
I think this is just a courier mission, right? Yeah. Yeah. Shouldn't have too much worry about having to fight for our lives. But I'll go ahead and change loadouts anyway.
Docking request granted.
Inside Entertainment Suite. What's up? So I'm guessing this is another one where
Gear deployed.
we're just pulling it from a container rather than
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
getting it from a person. Because usually it'll just like have you taking the package from a person. It'll just be a package rather than an actual specific item. Yep. Container 14 in the settlement grounds. Key code 5228. By the way, you can in fact stand on these if you're trying to avoid scans. But these won't help you avoid scans because you'll still be within scan range standing on top of them. These should help you avoid scans. Tanks and cargo containers. Standing on the roof might not. Kind of depends. Right. See if there's anything worthwhile over here. Doubt it. We'll just head back to our ship. These little agricultural things generally keep you safe from scans too. Alright. And there's nothing. What a waste. We could pull out some e-breach kits for this, but I don't think it's really worth it. There. There, we got our extra payment. Our bonus. Oh. Go into the habitat.
Entering pressurized environment.
Download from the data port. I think that's illegal, actually. No? Employment history is not illegal to download. Heyo. How goes the day?
Yes. Just a minute, Commander.
Scan detected.
Okay,
Alright. Well,
come up. Do I look
I'll
guilty
scan.
to you? You should move along now.
Wow! She did not like me scanning her. Well, you know, how do you think I feel? Treating me like a criminal. Alright. Now it's time to turn in all these missions and see where that gets us in terms of our Empire rank.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged. Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Alright. Oh. Okay, I still have one more mission to do before I can turn them in. And it is on this very same planet, I do believe. Somewhere on this very same planet. 3 million meters away. I'm sorry, 3 megameters away. Oh boy. Well, unfortunately, kind of flew past it a little bit. We good, we good.
Landing gear deployed.
Right. Let's get this done. Yeah, I figured it was pretty far away.
Low gravity warning.
Will I be handsome? Will I be rich? She told me tenderly. Que sera, sera. Whatever will be, will be. The future's not ours to see. Que sera, sera. will be, will be. Yeah. Not the way I wanted to go.
Target destroyed.
Yeah. An accurate description of what happened. Target destroyed.
Shields offline. Target destroyed.
Oops.
Target destroyed.
Okay. I mean, I was gonna give him a fighting chance to disembark, but okay. Oh.
Shields online.
Did another ship just come in? Apparently not. Alright. Blacklist data, operational manual. Well, anyway. Let's go. Shall we? Well, not quite yet. Well, yes, but we're also going to be leaving it fairly soon afterwards.
Frameshift drive charging.
Alright. So first we're gonna head over to Medupe City. Then we're gonna head over to the other place, I don't know. And then we're gonna see where we stand as far as the Empire goes. Oh boy. No, 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 no. Que sera, sera. Whatever will be, will be. The future's not ours to see. Que sera, sera. What will be, will be. I think if we're not at the Empire rank that we want, I'm gonna leave the rest of that grinding to bonus streams, and what I'll do is we'll visit Heratani, words, and get some stuff engineered from her, and then enough to where she'll give us the referral, and so that way when we do get Achenar access, Ashenar, I don't know how to pronounce it, then we'll be able to do that. Got the moves like Jack. Got the moves like... Why are you broadcasting that to the entire system? Jaded. My baby blue. I'm talking about your mama, baby blue. Yeah, you're so jaded, 'cause I'm the one that jaded you. Or alternatively, there's a hole in my soul that's been killing me forever. It's a place where the garden never grows. There's a hole in my soul. Yeah, I should have known better, 'cause your love like a thorn without a rose. Yeah, yeah. Come on.
Approval granted. Code good for approach to landing pad 36.
36, huh? Oh, whatever it is. Another happy landing. Alright. We can turn in our missions from the ship, right?
We trust this facility will serve you well, Commander.
Yeah, we can. Alright. Two completed missions? Really? Manufacturing instructions? Yeah, I'll take that. And we get 2-bit flips of reputation instead of just one. That's fine. Now, let's see. Let me just go ahead and make sure. Yeah, that's fine. Yes, those were the missions that we have. For this. And then the rest of them we will turn in to this place.
Reminded to observe safe speeds when traversing the docking bay.
Now, let's see. What's our current status? 25% of the way to master. I think we were at 20% before. So we're making progress. Just don't know if it'll be enough.
Frameshift drive charging.
You are now clear of the station. Imperial
Come on.
Flight Operations Bureau now signing off.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I think, though, for Heratani, we might want to swap back over to Filianori's toaster. I don't know, we'll see. Not used to wearing these headphones so much, apparently. I'm also gonna see if they've got a better friendship drive here.
The Empire cordially welcomes you to our facility, friend. Docking request approved. Please make your way to landing pad 36.
Come on.
Landing gear deployed.
These vertical thrusters are not great on this ship. I'll tell you that. 36.
Use of automated docking computer permitted. You are clear to hand over control.
No.
Landing complete. Execute system shutdown. The Imperial Flight Operations Bureau.
Alright. We got a lot of missions to turn in here. Fetch personal computer from a settlement. This. Kill Melina Bentley. Manufacturing instructions. Combat training material. And I was thinking, like, maybe if it's a different thing, maybe it's something else, then I can go with the reputation reward, but no. If it's manufacturing instructions, I don't want to lose that. Health monitor, too. Dang. Thing is, health monitors are, like, super common. Yeah, we'll go with the reputation reward here.
Incoming message.
Weapon schematic.
Incoming message.
And this, I mean, it's the same amount of reputation gain either way, so it doesn't matter. Electromagnet.
Incoming message.
What are all these messages I'm getting? I mean, aside from people liking us more. Reputation increase, reputation increase, reputation increase, and reputation increase. So it's literally just that. Alright, let's see how we are. 62%, so we actually have quite a ways to go. Unfortunate. Well, let's see about that outfitting. Gonna check and see how far Heratani is from here. A friendship drive? Yes, thank you. Goodness. And you'll note, by the way, that it's actually lighter than the 3B. So we're gonna be going faster. In addition to be jumping further. Quite a bit further, in fact. What sort of contacts are here? Nothing in particular. I guess we've got some bounties to turn in. And some intel packages. Oh, codex discoveries. Okay. Sure. Nothing else. Okay. Alright, so let's check where Heratani is. This isn't the place to find that. How far is Heratani? 108 light years. That's, yeah, it's a little further than I would like to be jumping in this ship, so we're heading back to Cubeo. In the meantime, let's go ahead and listen to the Galnet news.
Rackham's lavish celebration concludes. Pilots Federation alert. A party held by newly confirmed trillionaire Zachary Rackham has concluded, with attendees claiming it was an incredible event. The week-long event took place in the upper stories of the Rackham.
Landing gear retracted.
fire village on the planet Homeland. This required regular supplies of the luxury items Ampavietzi, Duration Goose Beer, Pantal Prayer Sticks, Yushin Tree Grubs, and Induligar Fireworks. A spokesperson for Rackham Capital Investments thanked pilots for these deliveries and confirmed that payment could be collected at Edmondson High in the Beta Hydri system. The spokesperson remarked that Mr. Rackham himself was unable to make a personal appearance due to fatigue. The Federal Times published this piece by financial journalist Brianna Blanco. First-hand accounts from some of the partygoers suggest speed restrictions lifted. Imperial Flight Operations Bureau now signing off. This was more like a no-expense bad holiday. Each attendee was assigned an Achilles Corporation
Frameshift drive charging.
961 serving robot as a personal butler, constantly attending to their every whim. An impressive range of beverages, cuisine, and various legal stimulants were available. Those who wished
3, 2,
Various legal stimulants, okay.
to stay overnight were provided with luxurious suites near the beacon Rackham Spire, offering fantastic views of the picturesque landscape. There were exclusive live shows from top performers, including steel-up band Rawlings and popular singer Casper Karma. Exotic entertainers from the Lucinda Nine Spice Agency provided both public and private entertainment. And everyone departed with a goodie bag containing limited edition Duradrives, colonies of Altrian skin, and gambling credit chips for the new Rackham's casino down below in Los Pioneros. The guest list included PR specialist Anya Blackriver, Sol Today's owner Neve McFarlane, Beta Hydri Corporation's entire board of directors, senior management from half a dozen federal banks, and no less than 8 independent, liberal and Republican congressmen. How many of these tried to convince Rackham that running for president was a mistake, and how many offered their support in hopes of future rewards? I'm sure the old pirate will pursue whichever route offers the greatest opportunity for new treasure. Archon Delane seeks to destroy pirate rebels. Pilots Federation alert. The Kumo Crew Syndicate has engaged in open warfare on the pirate insurrectionists gathered in the HIP 10792 system. A recent coup attempt led by Arch-Corsair Vidar Trask, formerly one of the senior members of the Kumo Council, has failed. His forces were unable to eliminate Delane and take control of the criminal organization. The rebels' vessels have concentrated in HIP 10792. Trask is commanding a coalition of loyalists, independent pirate gangs, and as yet unidentified mercenaries, collectively calling themselves the Trask Death Corsairs. Despite suffering from some visible wounds as a result of the assassination attempt, Archon Delane broadcast this message. Trask has betrayed all of us, and for that I want him crushed. I will pay well to wipe out every single traitor who fights in his name. The Kumo Council faction will reward all independent pilots supporting its operation against the Trask Death Corsairs in the HIP 10792 system, which is being orchestrated from Crimson Exchange. Pirate rebels coup attempt fails. An insurrection led by Arch-Corsair Vidar Trask has failed to gain control of the Kumo Crew Syndicate. Vox Galactica featured a report by freelance correspondent Carleen Troy. As might be expected,
Maya, Romeo, Alpha Yankee. The Empire cordially welcomes you. Please complete landing procedures within your allocated time slot. Access
hard to obtain official data when conflict breaks out within a criminal organization. But all the information I've gathered points to the same conclusion. Vidar Trask's coup attempt has failed. What
Scan detected.
is surprising, however, is how close he initially came to dethroning Archon Delane. The Kumo crew were almost overwhelmed by the sheer
Landing gear deployed.
number of fighters following Trask's banner. I'm told that nearly half of the rebelling forces have yet to be identified and are suspected to be mercenaries. A second mystery is that Arch-Corsair K. Valentine, another
Docking procedure complete. You may alight when ready. The Imperial Flight Operations Bureau wishes you a pleasant and productive visit, Commander.
senior member of the Kumo Council has been declared missing. The Pegasus Sentinel newsfeed believes that she was killed by Trask personally. The newest Inner Circle member, Callan Salamanca, is leading Delane's counterattack against the insurrectionists. Most of the surviving rebels have now retreated to HIP 10792 and are attempting to drive out the Kumo
Landing gear retracted.
faction in that
Landing
system.
cutthroat disengaged. You
Eyewitness
are clear for
reports
departure.
regarding the ongoing firefights suggest that Delane is in no mood to forgive his would-be usurpers. Dredger clan visits the Golconda. The Artificer's clan Dredger has entered the Paniclus system, where the generation ship Golconda currently resides. The Golconda, when it was discovered in 3305, was still inhabited with the descendants of its original crew who left Sol in the 22nd century. They accepted the Federation's help to abandon the ancient generation ship and resettle on the Forester's Choice outpost, where their unique culture would remain undisturbed. The Artificer's clan is a nomadic community living aboard a Dredger class.
You are clear to resume predetermined flight path. Thank you, Commander. Have a splendid journey.
Bulk cruiser, an old design that refuels by scooping raw materials and
Frameshift drive charging.
salvage. Little is known about this particular tribe, which rarely enters inhabited systems. The Dredger's arrival was initially reported by independent pilots. Commander Javi Alvarado gets
4, 3, 2, 1.
a statement to Vox Galactica. I regularly make trade runs to Forester's Choice. I've made a few friends there, but the Golcondans are still very cautious with outsiders. This rush to bulk by their Anthropietzi for Rackham's party has caught them by surprise. Anyway, when the Artificer
Fuel scooping.
first appeared, the Golcondans asked me to find out what they wanted. I flew out to the Dredger, but most of my hails got no reply. Only one.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Did I get a burst of some rapid, densely verbose language? From what I could make out, they seemed to be interested in the Golconda itself, but they didn't explain further. Salvation triggers superweapon victory. Pilots Federation alert. The invading Thargoid forces in the DDO, Novas and Sosong systems have been completely repelled by Salvation. Vox Galactica journalist Jade Sanders
Frameshift drive
I
charged.
think we already heard about that.
this account.
About this.
We've received confirmation from Commodore Morag Halarak
Last
that
stream.
anti-Xeno superweapons were activated in DDO, Novas and Sosong. This caused the Thargoid fleets in
4, 3, 2, 1.
all three systems to immediately withdraw into hyperspace. It seems that the Thargoids have no defense against the Guardian-derived superweapon, which generates an electromagnetic pulse to disrupt their biomechanical technology. Allied, Federal and Imperial task forces have been keeping the Thargoids
Fuel scooping.
at bay for the last 2 weeks. Admiral Ziegler, Price and Atherton sent messages of congratulation to Salvation,
Fuel scoop disengaged.
who seems set to
Don't think
receive
any of
additional
these.
resources to improve superweapon production. For better or worse, it appears Salvation now plays a crucial role in humanity's war against the Thargoids. The superpowers also offered rewards to independent pilots for contributing to the system's defenses. Commanders can redeem Thargoid combat bonds at Plymouth Howe in the Changi system, Nuslin Vollard Settlement in the Zalota system, and Sturcow Orbital in the Oshima system. Thargoid Research Project Phase 1 completed. Pilots Federation alert. Professor Ishmael Palin has received multiple shipments of Thargoid meta-alloys for xenological study. From Able Laboratory, his workshop in the ARC system, Professor Palin made the following announcement. I am deeply grateful to all those who collected meta-alloys from barnacle sites. Analyzing these samples will help us learn more about the biomechanical technology currently employed by the Thargoid fleets. I am planning the second phase of this project, which has the combined assistance of the Alliance, Empire and Federation. Despite the horror of the recent attacks, we must seize every chance to increase our scientific knowledge. Professor Palin has authorized payment for all pilots who took part in the initiative. This includes awarding Class 4A, 5A and 6A corrosion-resistant cargo racks to those who made the greatest contributions. The rewards can be collected at the Starport James Snedden in the Morton Mart system. In addition, the Federal Reclamation Company will continue to offer high prices for Thargoid tissue samples sold via the station's market. Supply rare goods for Rackham's celebration. Pilots Federation alert. The entrepreneur Zachary Rackham has asked for deliveries of rare items to Edmondson High in the Beta Hydra.
This is all definitely stuff that
At a
we've
press
heard before.
conference on the planet Homeland, Mr. Rackham announced, "It's not every day that a humble businessman like me celebrates becoming a trillionaire. So I'm holding a week-long party in the upper floors of Rackham's Spire. To make sure my guests are entertained, I'll need to keep my stocks of Apavietzi from Paniclis, Eurasian Goose beer from Gerris, Pantapres sticks from George Pantazes, Yushin tree grubs from Usar, and Nduligar fireworks from Nduligar High throughout the entire week. I've also arranged for pilots to receive temporary permits to the Beta Hydri system, which will last until the 2nd of June. Anything to make life easier for my trader friends." Mr. Rackham faced criticism for hosting a celebration at a time when so many have died in recent Thargoid attacks. In response, he claimed he had a duty to boost public morale by filling the news with happier stories. Financial reporter Brianna Blanco commented in the Federal Times, "The guest list for this party includes politicians, media magnates, publicity gurus, and many others who would prove useful if you were running a presidential campaign. Should Rackham get enough of them on his side, presumably by sparing no expense on their comfort and entertainment, I think he'll officially set his sights on the Federation's top job." Archon Delane faces pirate rebellion. A power struggle is raging within the Kumo crew following a coordinated effort to overthrow the Syndicate's leader, Archon Delane. The Pegasus Sentinel newsfeed delivered this exclusive report. What at first seemed to be merely another attempt to assassinate Delane turned out to be a far greater threat. Simultaneous attacks across the organization revealed that this was actually the first strike in a full-blown coup. The rebellion is being led by Arch-Corsair Vidar Trask, a senior member of the Kumo Council. He has declared that the Syndicate is stagnating under Delane's tired brand of barbarism, and that new leadership will bring greater glories and riches. Fierce combat has ignited in the Kumo crew's key areas as both sides battle for resources. Trask's loyalists are being aided by a motley collection of pirate gangs as well as thousands of unidentified fighters, suggesting that he has hired mercenaries to bolster his forces. Archon Delane, whose guards barely managed to shield him from the assassins, has ordered that the insurrection must be stamped out at any cost. He also vowed an explicitly violent revenge upon Vidar Trask, who has been one of his closest aides for many years. Rackham achieves trillionaire status. The personal fortune of entrepreneur Zachary Rackham has now surpassed 1 trillion credits due to a new corporate acquisition. A report in the Tau Cetai Journal highlighted the achievement. Rackham Capital Investments now officially owns the company Kevinor Spaceframes Limited, which constructs Orbis starports. The business deal had been in the pipeline.
System scan complete.
Goodness.
With little sign of progress, but was unexpected.
Took a lot longer than I thought.
In the last few days. Susanna Haynes, CEO
Frameshift drive charging.
of the now renamed Rackham Spaceframes, welcomed the arrangement. She remarked that improved financial stability can only benefit our efficiency at manufacturing orbital habitats. Analysts
4, 3, 2, 1.
estimate that the total value of Mr. Rackham's estate is now approximately 1,012,000,000,000 credits. This makes him one of a handful of private citizens in the Federation who can claim to be trillionaires. The Federal Times featured a response from the journalist Brianna Blanco. "I cannot question
Fuel scooping.
the legality of the Kevinor Spaceframes purchase, but the timing is suspicious, following Rackham's recent self-hype about running for president. Whatever he did to push this deal through,
Fuel scoop disengaged.
the publicity will be worth it. Political supporters and corporate investors will surely flock to his side now that he has become the federal equivalent of royalty."
Man, I hope that the whole, like, major narrative update isn't, oh yeah, Zachary Rackham actually is running for president, by the way.
Systems
Haha! You know, that thing that we told you was gonna happen for months and months and months is actually happening.
has allowed the orbital station
Like, I hope that the major narrative update is
and locations of
a
Fairfax
little bit more significant than that.
SUC A14-1 system and
We'll
Aquata
see.
Monument in the Hyades Sector LXTC-330 system. The Marlinist Parliament welcomed the new starports, stating that they will lay strong foundations for increased commerce with the interstellar community. As a result of a recent diplomatic arrangement, 2 million Marlinist refugees have been offered transport from the Alliance to the colony systems. They are being processed and granted citizenship at the new starports. A campaign to rename the 2 existing starports, Stillman Hub and Tillman Point, was discouraged by Sirius Corporation.
Orbital flight engaged.
These stations were constructed when the Megacorp first established the colonies in 3306 as a way to diffuse tensions between the Empire and the Federation. However, Sirius Corporation did not object to new designations for the original 8 Marlinist systems. These are expected to become official in the coming weeks. Allied system receives vital resources. Pilots Federation alert. Sirius Corporation has helped provide commodities to sustain the DDO system during the ongoing Thargoid assault. Pilots transported multiple shipments of basic medicines, evacuation shelters, and food
Alright,
let's chariot of Rhea in
let's see. I'm a little worried that we won't actually have what we need in order to get any upgrades. And frankly, again, like, it's just whatever upgrades we can get, I'm more than happy to do.
Lakon Romeo Alpha Yankee. Automated flight control protocol initiated.
I'm just gonna let the auto dock take care of it.
Prior to landing. Docking permission authorized. You may proceed to landing pad 01.
Landing gear deployed.
Alright.
Docking procedure completed. Ship
Engineer's workshop, what you got?
commander.
Show me what you got. Oh, surface scanners. Huh. Okay, well. Yeah. I'll do that. Now again, our primary concern is less upgrading the stuff and more getting her to grade 3 access. So we aren't necessarily gonna skip to grade 2 modification right away. Not that we can. Germanium, okay. That's fine. No experimental effect for the detailed surface scanners. Sensors, sure. What can we do? How about lightweight scanner? Yeah, and we can even get do the second one a little bit. We can change them, yeah. Okay. Just making sure. Spend a little extra phosphorus for a little more experience. I don't mind. Power plant. Armored, overcharged, sure. Plenty of sulfur. for this.
Shields online. Shields offline. Shields online.
Huh.
Shields online.
So to modify it, she has to power the ship down and then power it back up. Interesting.
Shields offline. Shields online. Shields offline. Shields online. Shields offline. Shields online.
We need grid resistors, huh? Well, anyway, I think we just got a message saying that that Hiratani has let us know about another engineer. Invitation from Tiana Fortune, that's the one that we want. I recently received a message from Hiratani. She seems to think your module requirements would be of interest to me. I've authorized your access to my facility. If you find yourself in the vicinity of Akinar, we could discuss the terms of a mutually beneficial relationship. My location has been added to your map. And Brew Tarquin. Hello, Commander. Reaching a suitable combat rank with the Pirates Federation indicates a certain weapons proficiency. My talents may be of use to you. Pay me a visit in Muang, and we shall see how I can improve your energy weapons. My location has been added to your map. That's interesting. Because my combat rank has been... Oh, you know what I forgot to... We forgot to visit the thing, where they take where they buy the biological samples from you. Well, okay, so first of all, yeah, so Tiana Fortune is in Achenar, so yeah. 50 units of decoded emissions data. Well, that's a pain. And then Brew Tarquin. 50 units of Fujin tea. So that's a rare good. A rare commodity. So that, I mean, that should not... One can never have enough Fujin tea. If you were to bring me 50 units, I'm sure we could do business. For the record, that is 50 tons. Literal tons of Fujin tea. I'm always in need of decoded emissions data. Provide me with 50 units so we can talk further. Anyway. But yeah, because she's an Achenar, we need to be higher rank with the Empire. We need to have one more rank up with the Empire. And so we're going to work on that in between this episode and next episode during bonus streams that if you're watching this after the fact, in the editing thing, will have already happened. But before we end this, we're going to go ahead and we're going to deliver the those biological samples. Now, I don't imagine we're going to be getting paid a whole bunch for them. We're also going to sell our universal cartographics data, too. Yeah, I don't imagine we're going to be getting a whole lot for those. Well, we don't really have any place to sell it here, do we? I don't think that the docks have a thing for the biological samples and stuff. I forget what it's called. Well, we'll find out soon enough. But first, let's go ahead and scan the system just a little bit. Just a little bit, ooh, ooh, a little bit more, ooh, ooh, just a little bit. You know what I'm looking for. Dang. Yeah, those planets are gonna be kind of a pain in the butt to deal with, aren't they? Okay. In that case, let's get a little bit further away from them. What do you think? 0.2C? That should probably be far enough away. 0.2 light seconds rather, not 0.2 C. What am I? My brain. Yeah, that should be fine. Oh my god, please. Yep. Predicted. I mean, it's a gas giant. Almost certainly gonna have some moons. Stop. I don't like the fact that the spectral analysis, the thing is drifting a little bit. See, right now I have it perfectly in the center. There's a little click, and when it's in the center, and it's drifting, which is not great. I have to do just a little bit off center. That is that's a lot of moons. Alright, one more. One more. There we go.
Complete.
Alright. Now let's see. Let's find ourselves a place that should have some stuff. No, it's not power play mode. Population rate. Oh. Okay, so it'll show all of them. That's fine. But I want a population data. Okay, that's not nearly high enough population. There we go. One's closer. Doesn't really matter, it's one jump away either way. Susano!
Frameshift drive charging.
Alright. So we'll head over to Susano. We'll sell our universal cartographics data. And we'll also sell the whatchamacallit, the biological samples. Like I said, I don't think we're going to be getting a whole lot from that, but, you know, it'll increase our exobiologist rank, which is currently at directionless.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Jackson Gateway. Did you have a larger... Actually. Nope, just Jackson Gateway. And it's 1,500 light seconds away. Of course it is. Well, let's go ahead and see if there's anything interesting to scan here. I mean, there should be, right? Okay, so how exactly is the population so large? Can someone explain that to me? Because that's a little ridiculous. There's absolutely no landings on any of these, which is interesting. Like, these are all landable planets, but nobody's landed on them. Right, so how is there a population of 14 million in a place with a single Coriolo station, one space dock, and no Earth-like worlds? No terraform, no worlds undergoing terraforming, anything like that. Just seems strange, man. Like, how is that even a thing? Whatever. Dang. Apparently being just on the edge of the blue is not very ideal. I'm learning, okay? I'm learning. Just trying to get the most efficient route down. And now we're on the exact opposite side of where we need to be. Okay. See, look at this. 340 as our top speed with this ship. And then the Imperial Courier gets, like, what, 430, something like that, when it boosts.
Landing gear deployed.
1-4, I see it. Easy peasy lemon squeeze.
Docking procedure complete. Systems offline. Our facilities are at your disposal, Commander.
Universal cartographics data. Let's go ahead and sell that. 655,000. Not a lot, but not bad. Well, we didn't encounter any Earth-likes, any water worlds, any terraformable planets. None of that, so it's not surprising. Hello, Commander, and welcome to Jackson Gateway. Well, okay. Thanks. Anything here? No. Alright. So we're gonna go head over to that. Well, first of all, we're gonna head over to Pioneer Supplies, just because, you know, I am as I am. Just see if they have one of those TK, or what is it, Karma? No, it's TK. What is it, C44? I think. Anyway, no, it's a Karma C44. That's right. TKs have actual names. TK, no, TK Eclipse is the pistol, right? Yeah, I don't know.
If I don't have it, it's not worth having.
Yeah, I'll be the judge of that.
Take your time.
What do you got here? Grade 2 unengineered Maverick suit. Not interesting.
Take a look around.
Karma P15. Greater range. Nice. But also not what I'm looking for. Oh no! TK Zenith is the pistol. So yeah, it is a TK Eclipse. Alright, so Vista Genomics. Hello. I have something to sell to
Did you
you.
collect any interesting biodata during your travels?
Yes.
Curious to see what you brought us.
Yeah. Silin Kang. 63,600. That's probably... A lot of people have probably sampled that. So... Yeah. Not a lot. But, not worth a lot. But if we go out into the black, and we start, scanning planets, and we find alien life on those planets, then... we'll probably be able to get some stuff that's worth some stuff. But for now, I think we're gonna have to call it here. So, thank you for coming by. I hope you enjoyed it, and I hope the rest of your day is a good one. Heart hands.